G'day everyone, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome back to ATS Cheers. A nice hot coffee for a nice cold day. How are you? Enjoying your weekend? Hope you are. Should we catch up? We will. Alright. So where did we leave off yesterday? We left off ATS with 110,629 euros. G'day Causey, how you buddy? You all good mate? Yeah, 34 trucks, garages, and 169 trucks. So we're a little bit behind. I mean, ATS did start with a 4 truck advantage yesterday, had 4 more trucks. Yeah, I'm pretty good, bud, pretty good. Cold. So yeah, this is the last stream of the, let's get rid of that, not so mild winter. Because it wasn't updated, it's still just the one season mod being updated for ATS, and it's a new summer one. So hopefully spring will be done in a couple of weeks. I was hoping that he'd done the other ones. I did try it out with the version we've got at the moment, and yeah, no, it had the weird skybox on it. So anyway, we got Oklahoma. Yes, we do. Causey wants to get me there. I'd like to go there. Check it out. I have checked it out in the world map earlier on. We also got to get another company because I counted. They actually decided to count. And where is it? Look for Oklahoma City. There we go. So it looks pretty full. But yeah, we're all the way up here at the moment. I've got a funny feeling that wasn't the last one we bought. Of course, I don't know unless... Oh, we haven't filled it up. Let's go see if we can figure out what was the last garage we bought. By looking down here... Oh, no, we have filled them all up. No, there we have. There we go. Alco. Alco. Where's Alco? Alco is... Idaho, isn't it? No. Utah. No. Where's Alco? Nevada. Oh, there. I'll tell you what, let's travel there. Because we haven't done that much in Nevada. We've stuck away from the West Coast quite a bit. I was thinking that the other day, yesterday, last night, when at some stage. We haven't been to Ireland much and stuff. There's a few places we haven't been that much in ETS for a long, long time. But we'll travel down to here. Gets us a little closer to Oklahoma. Let's see if we can't get a delivery to Oklahoma. Doesn't look like we've been here at all. Let's see if it's discovered. Yeah, it has been discovered. Let's have a look. Freight market. Well, we've got all of those. I'm pretty sure we've got BNSF. Let's have a look. So we just got to add a new one. Yes, we do. So we've got every single one of those. We might be able to get close to it. Get a job into there. We'll see how we go. But first off, let me just click off that. Randomly pick a thing, and ExxonMobil were with them. DFA, I think we were them too. I'm just going to pick the first one we're not with. Oh, it doesn't look like we're with. I'm pretty sure we're with ExxonMobil. Maybe I should check if we are. Mind you, I was pretty sure we were with DFA. Let's go through it slowly. Calm down, because I was in a bit of a rush to get started on time. I was running behind time today. Okay. DFA is our new company we've got. Let me just pop that into the list, DFA, because we don't have a DFA, which is a bit of a surprise to me, but so much so I'm re-looking at it again, but I know what I'm like. Alright, let's have a look. We got every single possible choice down here. So there's number 1 into Utah. I want to get over here somewhere. Number 2, Twin Falls. Number 3 goes all the way into Mexico. Number 4 just goes up the road. Number 5 also pretty much up the road into Idaho. Number 6 goes into Utah. Number 7, and those are a lot of choices, goes into Nevada. If you like one, just remember it and stick with it. Number 8, all the way into Michigan. Oh, looks like Detroit. Number 9 goes to California. Number 10 is a short trip to where we are now. Number 11 goes into Arkansas, which goes through Oklahoma. Number 12 into Texas. Number 13 is up into Idaho, and number 14 all the way up into Vancouver, Washington. So run through those again. Remember the numbers if you're new to the stream. Hello, how you doing? Hope you're enjoying your weekend, and glad to have you with us. If there's a chance for you to get involved, if you feel like it, then you can help decide what delivery to take. I just put a number to the delivery. You type in the number when I give you the time to vote. I'll run through it quickly again. Number 1, number 2, number 3, way down there. Number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8, number 9, number 10, number 11, 12, 13, and 14. Right, I'll give you 30 seconds starting from now to make your choice. Go. Excellent choice, sir. Still 10 seconds. For anyone else? Well, I'll get into the music. Done. Right, so we need money for the truck. Actually, we've got to fill up 4 more. Fill this up. Right, let's. Speaking of fill up, that's what we'll do with the gas tank. Looks like we're in crash camp. Alright. Problem with that is I'm always going to have the steering wheel turned and I can't see where the buttons are because my microphone's right in the way. Oh, by the way, I have done this, Causey, and I tested it. Alright, the window's not all the way down. I'm still stuck there.
Turn right.
The window's all the way down. And it goes. That's the 1. Set 1. Set the setting 1. So, with a bit of luck. Unless it changes because of having a trailer on there. But I'm guessing yesterday what happened is I didn't actually put it all the way down, and that is the reason why I couldn't look behind.
Stay right, and then turn right.
But we'll find out today when we've got a trailer and go to reverse it and I've got to make sure it's all the way down. Which makes me a happy chappy if it does work. Of course, special guest star, Wendy, doing the bookwork again. Is employed. Unfortunately, wrong book. It's not an invoice book. Or a balance sheet.
Turn left.
I said last week I didn't like the sound of this truck, and for some reason it sounds different today, and I'm liking it. Not liking how quickly I stop though. Barely touching the pedal. Just a reminder, next week we've got Convy mode, ladies and gentlemen, so if you'd like to come along, go ahead to my schedule page. This is an announcement for people who are new and would like to join. Head to my schedule page and have a look at the times that I'll be streaming ETS and ATS. You're quite welcome to come to either one of those or both if you have both, and just see if you can make it. And if you can and you're not in my Discord, join my Discord, give me a DM. I'll give you access to the channel you need to download one of the mods. Whether or not we'll be doing the autumn one next week for ATS, I don't know, but or the ETS, that should be the only mod you need to download, I believe. I think. Oh, you might need to download the Real Companies mod as well. Can't remember. The rest of them are on Steam Workshop and they'll be downloaded automatically. Right, let's go. And it's early in the morning too. I should have got a bit wider to get out of here, shouldn't I? Yeah, we'll get onto the freeway or interstate, whatever the hell it is, and then we'll get into crash cam.
Get ready to turn right.
So we're going to see a little bit of the new Oklahoma DLC.
Turn right.
We'll be heading through it. Right, I need to move my... This is going to be difficult because I've got socks on and my pedals will slip off. I'm using my feet to move my pedals. It's a little too close to me. I've got socks on today because it is that cold. My feet are still freezing, even with the socks on. And I've got the heater going. Right, crash cam. For the day's drive. Where's my coffee? Cruise control on, which means coffee time. Not that I use my feet to push the pedals down, but I don't know why. I just feel a lot more comfortable drinking my coffee while cruise control's on. Please pull in for an inspection. I even have my finger on the indicator ready to go. I just somehow knew everything's okay, I think. I feel a little loud. Maybe I need to go that side a bit more. Yep, even go with the camera. I actually haven't noticed. I like how he's letting me out. Damn it, I thought that was fantastic. We come straight out, go in at a 70 mile an hour speed limit, come out to an 80 mile an hour speed limit. Well, 75 still better than the 65 we had. Right, let's keep an eye on that income. Especially how regularly it comes in. Noticed yesterday, well, the last 2 weeks with ETS, it's just consistent with the income. Consistently getting the notifications that we're making money. ATS didn't notice that at all. Can we time this right? Can we time this right? Yep. And I think also take notice is the amount that's coming in each person. Because I'm expecting, there's another one, 271. Oh yes, that's right, we're going to have a lot of those because of the drivers up in yellow, whatever it is, jacket, yellow fan, whatever, up in Canada. We've got all the new drivers up there. And they're it's miles away from the next town, so they don't have the distance skill to do anything but deliver inside the town that we've got the garage in, which is fine because it's constantly, like you said, another 200, so instantly we're $500 in very quick times. But there's another one, makes this almost 800. And once they've leveled up, they'll end up turn that down a little bit more because I can't hear me speak. Yeah, they'll start moving out, making us a bit more cash and taking a bit more time. But my theory is that with ETS, the reason why we get such regular income is, well, there's two theories. Number one, the main one, is that with ETS, there's a lot of towns and that and cities very close to each other compared to ATS where you've got to take a bit of a drive. So my workers have got to take a bit longer to get to their destination. But because of that, I think we should be making better money. So my drivers should be bringing in better money as well, but not all of them because the other thing with ETS as well, we've done a lot more game days in the ETS because of all the ferry travelling we do. And therefore my truckers, they've leveled up a lot quicker because obviously we've travelled a lot of distance, but because we're taking a ferry it's instant. It's not taking us any real time to do it. Just a couple of seconds. Where with ATS you've got to drive everywhere, so the game goes a lot lower. And funny enough, I'm higher levelled in ATS than I am in ETS. So. But I suppose that's also for the same reason, because I'm taking a ferry, I'm not levelling up while I'm on the ferry. Right, so I need you American people out there, let me know when I've hit Oklahoma. because I wouldn't know. I can bypass the next one. I know we're leaving. It was just the border of the state, is it here? We're in Nevada. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it will. Thanks for pointing out the obvious. Are we in Utah now, are we? It's a sad day when you need someone else. Someone else's brain does the thinking for you, especially with obvious things. Whoa, 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 Costa. It just about cost us a lot of money. Oh, speaking of money, let's get these trucks in as quick as possible so we can make money as quick as possible. So we need a U. And what are we in? We're in the new one, aren't we? Oh, I forgot to look at that pack. Pawsey. It's that one. Yeah. Is it a shame? Equipment agency. I've got to try and remember to get the Kenworth pack. Right, do we have a female? We ran out of females yesterday. An ATS for a little bit. One did eventually pop up. Alright, let's get back onto the road. Go for a rumble thing. Rumble strip. He's going to undertake me. It's actually been nice and decided to get out of the fast lane. $20 grand, look at that. Yeah, so we've got that. It's coming in regular. Even if you exclude the $200 from the guys up in whatever, up in Canada. Yeah, good amounts. Are we witnessing the resurgence of ATS? Time will tell. Look at it coming. This is more like at ATS. And finally taking this competition seriously. Maybe you thought since it was winning for so long, there's nothing to worry about. You know, it might be starting to think to itself, oh, maybe I should start worrying. Start doing something about being behind for so long. As soon as I say that, the money will stop coming in. We've got some greenery around us now. Oh, it's telling me to get in the lane I was already in anyway. Because that says exit only. Stay in this lane. Still haven't seen a Wendy's billboard actually. Even though it is the sign of doom, but I'm kind of missing them. I wonder what's happened to them. That sky is not right, is it? It should not be doing that. Stop now. It was not a good sign. DFA! There you go, eh? It's like that thing when you buy a new car and you've never seen your car on the road, and then as soon as you buy it you see it absolutely everywhere. The same model or make. Where are we now, Causey? What state we're in? I'm not talking about my driving, we all know that's a terrible state, but actual location. Actually, I should know this. What is? Oh. What? Crash offence? There was nothing there. So I didn't even know one was coming up. Oh, he must have been a bit preoccupied. Anyone else? Anyone else know what state we're in? I know the name I saw before, but I just can't remember exactly what state that's in. Everson, Wyoming. I thought it was. It looked a bit like Wyoming. I think I've got my answer. I was wondering what state we're in. Is that Wendy's or Denny's? Denny's. Yeah, the money's coming in like that. I'm liking this. Surely Wendy's didn't tell the guy to take it down. I can't think of any other. There's still Wendy's in America, isn't there? Now we talk about it, I'm actually missing Wendy's. Wendy's is miles away from me. The nearest one. Different city. An hour and a half drive away. And I'm not going to drive in an hour and a half. A, because I don't have a car, but if I did, I wouldn't be driving an hour and a half just to get some Wendy's. I like Wendy's, but not that much. I wonder when we're going to stop seeing those $2 incomes. So we're in Wyoming, what's next? I just really want to know when I'm in Oklahoma, and you're probably right, there will be a sign saying welcome to Oklahoma. Little America. Oh, that looked good, whatever that was, that burger. I got a craving for takeaways. Got another, wrong button. Alright, I like this, I like this, I like this very, very much. Since you're the closest. This could be interesting. If it keeps up like this would be very, very interesting how this stream will end with the ATS. Let's get another driver in there. We need a male. Which will be easy. That's you. And we can get back onto the road. 2 more to go and a trailer. As we inch closer to ETS. Let me know how the lighting is today, because I've got all the curtains shut because of the cold temperatures. So it's going to be a little darker than usual. But I've still got it setting on the not so bright white, shall we call it. We've got the low bright white, the medium bright white, and the bright white. And here's KFC. And I've only needed to use the low white and medium white. I only need to use the bright white as of yet. Then I've got an itchy nose. Steak night. I'm really good. No, I'm seriously, I'm in the mood to pig out. I haven't been in the mood to pig out on something for a long time. Something unhealthy and greasy. Whoa, 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 stop breaking the chicken. I've been given a curry tonight for tonight's dinner. Well, I'm having it tonight. I don't have to have it tonight, but I will be having it tonight. Instead of what I planned to have. The original plan. The mince and cheese pie. Does look a bit darker, but it's okay though. Looks okay to me, but it's about, you know, if everyone, because you know, we all have different screens that show the picture differently. Coming for a little bit, have we? Did I get excited a bit too early in the piece here? Phantom fireworks. You can't hear them go off. What's going on here? Why is everyone on my lane getting into the other lane? The $200 ones have dropped a bit. Maybe all but Veronica has leveled up. Actually, it would tell me as they level up, doesn't it? $6 grand. We've got 271 for driver Veronica again. Veronica, be good. Be good if you live it up. Hasn't lived it up yet. I thought I'd be better off in the other lane, didn't I? Veronica again. What happened to the other ones? Okay, I am a little concerned now. Let's check. Go with driver manager and oh, she's just from oh, okay, we've got two of them that have leveled up, though I'm assuming they're venturing out. Let's have a look at what we've got here. He's got a long distance. It's Veronica that doesn't have a long distance. He now has a long distance. She's got a long distance. So they managed to go to the next town over now. Alright, well that's brought a bit of peace of mind. So it's just Veronica needs to level up. Whoa. I think my cruise control is set to 77. Find out, I've just turned it on, we'll see when it stops. It's got to be 77, there we go. Oh no, here comes the money again. Went to 80 just for a millisecond. Why bother? Why even bother? You can ring my shell. Find out prices. Give them a call. There you go, Shell. I just got you a new jingle for you in the ads. Very impressed with that, to be honest. Very impressed. That'll be something for you to clip, Causey. Are we in Texas? Didn't see anything to say we were, except for a Texas-sized meal. Texas-sized people. American-owned Newmont. Ah, we must be still in Wyoming, that's Wyoming. A lot of Denny sign, not a lot of... this is really bizarre. We used to see Wendy's all the time, but I haven't seen Wendy's. Kitchen hungry, yeah. Did you clip my jingle? Oh, I'll go back and clip. I hope you can clip it in the vault. I'm very proud of myself, aren't I, of that. I thought it was quite clever actually coming up with that. But there you go. Probably the only one that did. Let's be honest, who rings the petrol station these days? Who rings the servo gas station? Ooh, the echo, oh, the echo off the wall there. That's quite nice actually. Big change in scenery now. Just stuck on the 65 mile an hour mark. No, not anymore. It's going down. You can do it. Back to 75, just as I put the cruise control on to 67, which is what it was on before. Getting this lane. What's the time? Oh, we gotta look for a place to stop for the night. Okay. Let's have a look at our options. I've just seen the time. Oh, we're in, okay, that's... I think we've got a few options here. Something tells me. Oh, that would be my option. How far away is that? Maybe a couple of hours, which I'll be happy with. Let's find out. Save me getting off the actual main road. Goodness. Who names their company Bimbo? Maybe it doesn't mean the same thing in America that it does here. That's... it does. Hey, what do you mean headlight uses a fence? What, hey, what, hang on. Why wasn't it on? How bizarre. Well then. Hey, come on there. You in the 1960 Batmobile. Is it? Causey, you're obviously in between a couple of streams. I don't know if you heard me before, but you said it was a bit dark, but is it not too dark? Is it still okay, or do I need to change the light? Not too dark. I do notice it's got a little darker. It's a little darker now than when I asked you before, but it still doesn't seem that bad. As I said, that's just on my screen. It's a lot darker on my other screen on my Steam manager. Which is on the older monitor. My other monitor, that is a 21-inch, but yet the still same model name as my new monitor, which is a 24-inch, and normally they put in the model name, they normally have the size of it in the model name. Oh, okay. Well, that's what they are, baking company. I think that's where it is. A couple of hours, I got that sort of right. That wasn't too bad. We'll be getting up at 7ish. We might as well get back into cab view for the next day's adventure. Actually might fill up on diesel while we're here too. Or not. It does say I can, but there's not an icon for it. Oh, there it is. Hopefully there's no cars behind us. Oh, hang on. I can't see any cars behind us. Oh, here, oh, there we go. So that's what it was yesterday. I didn't have the window down fully. I can see headlight, I think. Oh, yeah. Well, that's well hidden, isn't it? That icon there. I know we hadn't done half a tank, but might as well just fill it up, keep it filled up. I just went to turn the engine off and I hit the window wiper button. Oh, that would have been a better option to see. Never mind. Right, what are we on? 86,000, so I imagine we'll be buying some trucks. How many? There's Veronica. Veronica, actually, I'm going to wait to see if Veronica's... Kathy's leveled up. That's nice. Veronica's still struggling. Let's see what kind of amounts we got. 15 grand. I am shivering, by the way. Patrick got 420. 11 grand. Probably going to go forever, but this is couldn't find a job. In fact, I think it stops, doesn't it, if I go into the menu, and it'll carry on when I get back in. All right, so I think we've just filled that garage up. Me have a feeling. Yeah, needed 2 more, I believe, which means we're going to be close to voting for a new location. Imagine that. Imagine having a new location option before the end of this trip. gee, I wonder where we're going to go. We don't have one in there either. Right, there's the 2 trucks. Nice. 2 drivers to go with it. We need a male of the fee. Variety, there we go. And hire you. Let's get the purchase of the trailer over and done with, and then we just have to worry about the $430,000. So what was the last trailer we bought? It's got table view. The drop, we've got 2 drop decks. Yellow knife, oh well, I was miles off. Drop deck, so it must be the green hopper for 66,000. Into Nevada you go. And make private. Hmm. 120, so yeah, we just need 300,000, 305,000. Anyway, let's get the day's travelling going. I don't know how much further we got to go. And it is raining. 65 grand, now that's the type of... Hang on a second, hang on 1 second. Oh, that's automatic. Oh, okay, I'll keep it on that. Nice, I wonder why the first setting was faster than the next setting. I was like, oh, has it gone backwards? If something gone wrong with me? I need window wipers on the side. Windows here. 15 hours driving still to go. We might be doing another sleep actually. Mind you, we should be able to knock that down, the ETA 10 to 11. Surely we can get that round the 8 o'clock mark. We'll find out. Oh, look at that. That's actually a nice sun shower. The sun, the rain. That's a nice view. Can I just say that? I just did. I can't see Jack or Jill. So I'm just going to cut in. It's not like me to do that, but you know. Yeah, I'm sure I can be forgiven for doing it every now and then. Even though every now and then tends to be every 5 minutes, but hey. Who's counting? Not I. This weather setup here reminds me from a scene from Twister. You haven't seen that? It's a movie, a really good movie about tornadoes. Twister. Pretty sure it's called Twister. Actually, dropping that ETA down in the rain is going to be a bit difficult because we know how they all drive in the wet. Ads are on their way, ladies and gentlemen, for anyone interested in knowing. Actually, I didn't check to see what actually fully came out with 1.48. Didn't we have a conversation about something to do with the weather? I bet I'll try and stay in my lane, eh? Yeah, because the reason why I asked if we had, I'm sure we had a conversation about something about whether the 1.48 update. I can't remember what it was because yeah, it's just I've never seen it like this, and I like it. I like this. The fact that it's raining on top of us, but you can see you off in the distance. Sunshine, and it's normally completely black sky when it's raining. Doesn't seem like anything was changed yet. I think we're all good to get in that lane. Oh, I wonder if I wind the window down. And wind it back up, whether or not it gets rid of the... I think it sort of did. It's just raining so hard it didn't last long, but I think it actually did. That's a good detail. Certainly wondering about that. Whoa. Stuff it. That didn't happen. I honestly didn't know if I was going to stop in time. I probably would have, if I'm honest with you. But I wasn't going to take the risk, because it's raining, and you never know. All I know is I would have had to hit the brakes really quickly, and change gear really quickly. And I wasn't going to take the risk. We've got a sun shower. I've never seen this before in this game. Oh, look, a bit of coast to coast. Which might have been filled if that Midwest expansion, or whatever it is. Because I know it actually covered Oklahoma and all around there. And it's just a shame, eh? It's just a shame that someone took it over and hasn't kept it as good a quality. Otherwise, I would have grabbed it. I mean, nothing's stopping me from downloading and checking it out on the other profile. Same with the Pro Mods one. I was thinking about it, but then I thought maybe we're this far into the competition, which is probably it's not even halfway. Halfway would be 50 garages, wouldn't it? Actually, not even that, because we've got to include the $100 million we need in the bank. That'll take a while. Tend to forget that aspect of it. Get in front of this Pepsi van.
Stay right.
If I can.
Exit right. Exit right.
It was a bit weird driving there. It's just because I had hand on the mouse so I could mute because I needed to cough. Ooh, am I going to stop in time here?
Turn right.
This is very interesting. Maybe I've just never noticed. Whoa! 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 Thank goodness. Thank goodness there's not much work being done here as far as the landscape, because that was flat as anything. And I just, even on the grass, I was aquaplaning. I was turning to the left and I was heading straight ahead. That was flat as a billiard table. Well, slightly interesting. It's very slippy around here. Do my tyres need something? Replacing? Retreading? I'm still around the 10:48 PM. How much? 50 hours. We'll get a sleep in. We've got time to have a sleep. Intro videos from the gallery, New City, Washington's new special route in Montana. And rework car trailers. You can see percentage of map explored by state, sliders, and options. Oh, I've forgotten to have a look at all that actually. Oh, it's Mick Cook. I was reading that as Mount Cook. Maybe because that's our tallest mountain, Mount Cook. See, this looks different, this area here, wherever we are. It's clearly not finished. But I think there's been a lot added to it. I'm assuming this is all part of coast to coast. Because we've been through here, but none of this looks familiar.
Turn left.
Is that the left lane there with the yellow lines? That makes no sense. Why would you have it like that? I'm guessing it is. Too bad if it isn't. Changes to the structure of mods. What do you mean structure of mods? Well, what do they mean by structure of mods? Content browsers. Truck browser. Experiment with various truck configuration. We interrupt this program to bring you a look at the updates. This is definitely new, isn't it? Okay. Is this new? Or is it something I haven't noticed before? So you can... That's been there? Okay, well, we ignore that. So what are the options we've got here? What, another ad coming up already? Hang on. Surely not. Let's have a look, see if we've got... traction control. Ticked. You'll be right back. What was the other thing? Something with sliders. Sliders and options now show. Oh, so they do. Look at that. 90% for the steering range animation. 100% for cabin suspensions. Why is that 100%? Let's go with 75. I think we've turned that off because I can't be bothered upping and lowering the thing. Okay. Rain probability 52%. Random rain events is 18%. Preferred drop factor is 97%. What's it go up to? 157%. Well, let's go with oh well, we're fine. Let's just go with 90. I was going like let's go half. This makes it good actually because I can go right on here. So what we could do is we'll change that even though it's the last time. We could change it next time. Next time we'll keep it at 50%. So winter will go 75. Autumn and spring I think we will be okay at 50 and then 25 for summer. I think that'd be perfect. No, there wasn't much there, was there? Carry on. As you were. But that actually is really good, the slider. It's just that I get the feeling that 100%, their 100% is our 0%. In some things. Everything seems to be backwards.
And then turn right.
In the ETS and ATS settings compared to normal. Or the other game, well, which I call normal because they're all pretty much the same. We only need another 200 odd thousand. 213,000. Gonna get another sleep. And then we're gonna need to do some voting. Voting. Actually, what I should do. What's the time? 2:13. Alright. Thing is, we might end up. Yeah, I'll quickly do that now too. Let's get that out of the way. Where's my thing here? New poll. I don't know if we've got any more places in Canada, but I'll put it in there. And mix. And we'll run that for, let's say, 10 minutes. Close that down. So there you go. There's a voting happening if you feel like it. Or if you don't feel like it, but it's for the new location. And I'm not looking at this, I'm just sorting something out. It's for the new location for the next garage, obviously, as usual. Just put in your vote, the country that is. We'll get that out of the way, and then we shall move to whereabouts after we've established which country we're going to. I personally wouldn't mind one in Oklahoma. Oh, shit. No, we don't. I checked before, we don't have one in Oklahoma. Kansas. I think traction controllers made my handling worse. Nothing there. Ooh, next stop, Oklahoma. We're just getting into Kansas. Yeah, because I was wondering that before, so I checked before. There's only 3 places we found in Oklahoma. And obviously they were in the coast to coast map, so. It's a pity the poll doesn't have a countdown for the time. I mean, it does sort of, doesn't it? But not a numeric value. Guessing there's 6 minutes left on it. So,
Get ready.
vote
Turn
away.
right.
Where we going? US, Canada, or Mexico?
Turn right.
Kelby, home of the cheese. My favorite cheese. Good amounts coming in too, 20 grand stuff. Doing well. The ETA is getting further and further away, isn't it? Yeah, Colby cheese is my most preferred cheese. I can't stand tasty for some reason. Cheddar I don't mind. I don't mind cheddar. Probably my second favourite cheddar actually. Definitely don't like Edam.
Go straight.
Actually my second favourite would be, what's it called? It's one of those fancy cheeses. Well, I consider fancy cheeses. It comes in a circle. It's got a white coating which I love on it. The cheese is really nice. It's not Parmesan. Not that much. Though I don't mind that cheese either. Camembert, I think. Camembert, I think it's the one. Hey Mike, hey bud. Pepper Jack is my favourite. I've never had that or heard of it. Sadly, I'm woefully ignorant of all the delicious varieties of cheese. Yeah, but there's plenty out there. I wouldn't know all of them either. The main ones we have are Edam, Colby, and Tasty. Those are the main ones we have here.
Turn left.
Yeah, I've never tried blue cheese. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think we're good. I can't see anything. Anything at all. Yeah, feta's not bad, and it's good for salads, yeah. I agree with that. And it's also good on pizza, too. Really good pizza with this chicken, cranberry, and feta cheese. Well-made pizzas. Really nice. We're getting good amount. We're getting not only regular amounts of money coming in, we've got really good amounts coming in too. Though it seems to be taking longer to get the money for a garage, but obviously that's because of all the ferry trips, as I've continually mentioned. And probably keep on mentioning. Just to fill up the silently void that happens, because I've got to think of things to say. $16,000. Look at that. Actually, it's not going to take that long to get that 430,000. What's the time ticking through? What are we, 1:17 p.m. We go to sleep at 8. We've got 7 hours, 7 3s are 21 minutes. Let's see what comes first. Buying and getting a new garage or the sleep. Interesting. Why does the yellow stop on the other side of the road back there? That seems like a weird place to stop. If it was an intersection, that would make more sense, but in the middle of nowhere, makes no sense. It looks like we're all yellow through here too. We've come this way. Jarlsberg, I've never heard of that. And then it starts on the other side back up over there. Did I crash? Oh, it's all over and it's the USA. It's been 10 minutes already. The name rings a bell, Mike. Should we just bite the bullet and get the garage in Oklahoma? Instead of going through the options. So I get the feeling that you would choose Oklahoma. Yeah, causey, yeah. Might as well, eh? We got the DLC. We're going to drive through there anyway. Pretty soon, I would imagine. I don't know how far through Kansas we are at the moment. We'll be going through where we have been, which is the top part of Oklahoma. We'll be going a bit through down the south east side, aren't we? I'm looking at a couple of things there. $100,000 to go. good if this rain went, to be honest. I can't see if there's a truck right there. Thinking about getting in the other lane. Get around these slow pokes. You know what would be a good idea? Since I can't see, why don't I do this? And then get rid of it when it stops raining. To me, I have no experience with this, but I'm going to say this purely because of that movie. But in the mirror there, it really does look like tornado weather, and considering where we are, in this part of Tornado Alley, or is that somewhere else? Why would you brake? Good idea. Pull out in front of a truck while going up a hill, you moron. You ignorant SOB. They definitely changed the physics. They've definitely changed the physics. It is so much harder to go up a hill now. And I love it. Just for some reason, this area seems a bit more. What's the best way to describe? Actually, a bit less empty would be better. Sounds better than a bit more full. It looks a little more empty, less empty than it used to. I think. It just feels different around this area. Maybe it's because of the fact that he thought, well, Oklahoma's out. Oh, look at that, 30 grand. Jeez. Oklahoma's out now, so I better, all the way in and out Oklahoma, I should make it a little bit more occupied with vegetation and stuff. So we've managed to add an hour on top of that ETA. It was originally 10 to 11, now it's almost 10 to midnight. 403. Which also means we'll be doing a delivery from Oklahoma. Maybe to Oklahoma. Might do the World of Truck events actually for the convoy modes
Right.
next week.
Exit right.
I've never completed an event on World of Trucks. To the best of my knowledge, not once. Oh, okay. You've pretty much done it. It's just, it just irritates me, the speed limit on it, the speed limits on World of Trucks. It just really gets on my nerve. Just impatient these days, I think. I still haven't seen a Wendy's, though I had forgotten about it and stopped looking for a Wendy's billboard, but I haven't seen any billboards of late. Trying to get used to it, yeah. I mean, I don't, it just takes too long, and I don't think I have the patience for it anymore. I think maybe that is why I like ETS over ATS. And I've always said to you guys, I don't know why I like ETS a bit more than ATS, but I think maybe because there was a lot of driving to be done to get to where you need to go, and not a lot of things to look at compared to ETS. There's always something to keep you occupied with constant slowing down, corners and stuff like that, and going through towns and everything with ETS, which you definitely don't get with ATS. And I actually liked the fact that I could have driven miles on ATS, but I just got sick of doing it really quick when I was doing it. I like driving a long distance on ETS and enjoyed it. Doing it with the ATS and get a long trip, and it just, I could actually fall asleep doing it. And it's probably why I'm enjoying it more now, because I'm doing it this way. I've got the interaction with you guys. I've got, you know, things going on. Keep an eye on the money and the goal to work towards. Okay, are we in Oklahoma now because there's grass everywhere? Yeah, it is crucial, especially with these with no end goal, but also having something to occupy your mind between the long drives. Wichita's in Kansas, isn't it? we're still in Kansas. Holy heck, what is that? Is that an intersection or is that a... Holy, I've never seen anything like that in my life. Maybe I have, it's just the fact that it's in the middle of nowhere. Maybe that's what's confusing me. Holy heck, dude, that's intricate. Oh, look, 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 look. Look what we got. We got the cash, we got the cash. Garage purchase. Oklahoma. Should we go right? Oklahoma City. I was going to say let's go right in the middle. And Oklahoma City is, ironically, conveniently, right in the middle of Oklahoma. Oh, we're just about in there too. Yes, let's go there, eh? Because then we can just spurl out where we will want to go from the middle. I'll purchase. And we need to buy a truck to go there. Good old Kenworth from Tennessee. And we need to put someone in it. But before I do that, where are you? Have we got any left? Or are we running out of woman in this one as well? Katrina? Thanks. It's nice to know I'm associated with something. There's reasons why people think of me. Holy heck, am I able to get to do the speed limit? Oh no. Oh, what is it? Oh no. I don't know if cruise control's on, cruise control's off, I have no clue. Okay, I'll just put it on now. I went to put it on, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the resume cruise control. Is there a cruise control indicator on the... There it is, yeah, it is 77 miles per hour. Okay, it's right smack in the middle of the dashboard. Up. What's the time? 5:26, because I actually need to take a break, but I'd rather do it while we're having a sleep. That's the only thing. I think I'm going to need to slow down. Here we go! Oklahoma, looking rather barren. I'm guessing it gets hot and cold. It'd be highly affected by a continental climate, wouldn't it? It'd be quite hot during the summertime and then get quite cold in the wintertime. Let's slow right down, eh? Just for the hell of it. Seriously. Alright, cut them off. Well, it's good to see this lovely scenery everywhere. Yeah, you got no argument with me, no? Welcome to Oklahoma. Check out the site. Fog.
Stay left.
Okay, stay left. Even that, why? It's just... Okay, not arguing with you. I'll stay left. I'm left as it is. Oh, I got me beacon. Why is my beacons on? It's looking quite farmy, the area. It's also 6:30 in the evening, mate. So it's about to get dark real soon as well. No, we'll be back here anyway at the end of this delivery. How's the lighting? It actually, to me, it looks a bit brighter and whiter, and I haven't done anything to it. Still cold though. The heater's running. I've got it on a low setting actually, so it doesn't run all the time and turn off. And it ain't doing that. The heater, it's staying on. Mind you, I've got headphones on, so I can't hear it turn on or off, so it might be that every time I look at it, it just happens to be on. But I've got a lower setting than I would have it at night, and it's technically the temperature is warmer than it will be at night, so I don't know why it's not turning off. Let me just burn my hands as I don't look at it, just feeling for the dials. Dials that. Not dial. I tell a lie. It was higher than I normally have it. I thought I would swear I turned that down. Just to save power, just to keep the chill out of the air. Not that it's working because my feet freezing even with the socks on, but
Stay left.
just to try and keep the chill out of the air without using too much power. But that, yeah, that's got awry, isn't it? I've just had, what, about 2 hours? Well, it's 2 hours. Which I haven't helped myself because of leaving it on all night, forgetting to turn it off. Get up in the morning, which has been really nice to walk out into a very, very, very nicely warmed up lounge. Going, oh,
right.
let's come out of cost.
Then exit right.
Exit right, stay right and exit right.
Exit right.
Okay. Gonna crash, we're gonna crash. Yep.
Stay left.
I was a little confused about that whole setup with the GPS there. I thought, oh, okay, maybe there's a little issue with the new locations, but no, what there was a little issue of me reading GPS and not trusting it, which cost us some cash. How much did it cost? Well, more importantly, what damage did it do? Ooh, did a bit to the trailer. Right, we need somewhere to stay left and tell me to go right. We need somewhere to pull over for the night. Oh, that's right. I can pull over if I find a spare spot and just speed the time up. forgotten I've got that ability now. You better not pull in front of me. That's the cheaty way. Interesting you mentioned that now. I've mentioned about doing it and we've done it before, just finding the place. I mean, it's just a place where it looked like you could pull over. Be able to pull over. Now that I've got there, let's go and have a look at the right there. Bingo! Just as I get cruise control off. And I'll be able to go and have a break.
Stay right. And then exit right.
Bit late on the old indicator there, isn't it? It's only cheating if you get caught.
Turn right.
Okay, I assume who gives way? Yeah, I don't. Nope. Yeah, go. Yes, but you can't give me a ticket though.
When possible, make a U-turn.
Shall I fill up while I'm here as well? Just fill up every time I pull over for a sleep.
Finding new route. When possible, make a U-turn.
Whoa, what's that exit only, is it? So he's driving out the left-hand side there. Do I dare do it again? Do I? Ring my shell, ring my shell, my shell. Ring us for anything you like. Oh, really? You've been here? Yeah, well, I've just found out that's exit only. Thanks for the clear and precise signage there. Shell. Ring us to find out where exits are. Okay, just drive straight in and then reverse out. I'll drive here because it gives me more room to maneuver. Right, let's see. We're no doubt going to. How much money are we going to have? Another four. That's twice we've slept and end up with $400,000, which is not bad, is it? At all. So, truck dealers. How many trucks do we get out of this? Let's go with the Kenworth because why? That's the one we're up to, isn't it? And we are going to buy 2 or 3 out of this. No, just 2. 2 is all we're going to get. And where are we? We're in Oklahoma. Oh, we're right smack. Well, we've been in Oklahoma for quite a bit. Okay, a lot smaller than I thought. We went through that quickly. Really quick. Get to there. There's 3 dealerships in there. I need drivers to get them in. What did I do that for? I have no clue why I did that. No, I could have just gone straight there and done it. We got 2 and none in Oklahoma City. Of course not. Oh no way! And I think it's a female we want. Oh no, is it? It's a guy, isn't it? Find out in a second. It is. Dude, finally a decent person, now female. Plugging in a sore stomach, because why? I really need to go to it. And get that there, and but bang. Fantastic. Rightio, let's get back out, let's get into the drive, and I'll give you something to look at while I go and have myself a break. What can you look at? Not much. Hang on, I'll reverse out and try and find a better spot for a view. And we need to get into crash cam as well. Well, since that's the exit. Oh, no, stop. Come to a complete stop. Don't try to start in 7th gear while you're rolling back there, buddy. Not a good idea. Would have worked in 1st gear, maybe even 5th gear, but not 7th, I doubt it. Alright, we'll just sit here. Shame the rain hasn't gone, but maybe when I get back it has. It will. But we'll leave it here. I'll put the handbrake on. I'll leave you with that view. I'll get rid of these. But no, actually that's not what I want to get rid of. I want to get rid of those. There we go, we'll go back to that. Leave you with that view there while I go off and have a quick break and stuff, and we'll carry on when we get back and then finish this off, which was only a 4-hour drive, 12 minutes, and then we were into Oklahoma City, and got to get a new company, which I've forgotten about. We'll see what's available in Oklahoma. Hopefully I'll remember. And then we'll go for a drive somewhere from Oklahoma City. See where we end up. Alright, I'll be back shortly. See you in a sec. Right, hello back again. Of course, obviously, because you can see me. It's no class, is it? Sorry I didn't see you there earlier. Apologise for that. 10 minutes ago. And welcome to Discord, by the way. I see you joined. If you're watching, lurking, hope you enjoyed. Don't know how I totally missed it with the border around it, and I feel silly now. But yeah, welcome. Oh, let's get driving, right? Yeah, crash cam too. I'll get out of here in cab view first, and then we'll go to crash cam. Yeah, so where's the exit sign? Is that it there? That's okay. Sure. We're getting to that view, crash cam. Well, I mean, this is a great view to get all most of the scenery taken in. So we've got a slight hiccup. We're currently in London. Oh, where's me? Where's me? Please stop raining. I bet you it stops raining the second we get out of Oklahoma. Oh, we've made enough for another truck. Let's get it out on the road, making us money straight away. Block office, my fleet configurations. There we go. Purchase. And Oklahoma. One to go. Oh, we're catching up. We're catching up to ATS. Still got about an hour to go, an hour and a half to go in the stream. Recruitment agent, male this time, and it was male, female, male, I do believe. How far are we behind? This reminds me of Missed by King. Yeah, Stephen King, yeah, the movie, great movie, I love that movie. So where we are, I'm just curious now. I know we normally don't check it during the stream, not until the end of the stream. Hang on, make sure you got the right page there, buddy. Oh, right there, okay. How many trucks we got? It's 164, so we're still 5 trucks behind. 1 garage behind, which ain't, yeah, we're not far from. Let's get back into it. Let's get that. Okay. Interesting to see. We started this week with ETs hit by 4 trucks. Here's my camera, 4 trucks, you know, because I need to show it to you in my hand, even though I said it. Don't ask me why. I have no clue why I did. And even made sure you saw it on the camera. Eyewitness News. Come on, rain. You've been raining for a long time now. Yeah, that's not realistic. I continue to rain over days and days. That never happens in real life. In the news today, coming live. What have you got to report? We can report that we can't see anything. We've seen it happening live. What happening? Nothing. Back to the studio. Was that lightning, or was that someone taking a picture? Just God taking a snapshot of his work. This picture I took, I think it was out of focus. No, it's not. It's clearing up though. Up to 48,000 already. Colour me impressed. What a change from last week as far as the money is concerned. Nice, now I can actually see what Oklahoma sort of looks like. Yeah, now we're almost out of it, which I was thinking that, and it's even stopped raining. Oh, it's on automatic, the wipers anyway. First thing you see, welcome to Arkansas. Yeah, pretty much, not quite though. The first thing I saw was I was actually on the road. I got confirmation I was still on the road, so. Cheeto. Always want to try those, eh? Always hear them in this American show. Or a movie. He's great there. Oh, shit. Good graveyard. Couldn't see what that van was. Speaking of which, Mike. We're in Arkansas. Aquaplaned a little bit there. Oh, aquaplaning badly. No, you! No! I should have actually not been so lazy and applied the brake. I can't really be mad at him, can I? Because I slid, I didn't change lanes. The truck changed lanes and it wasn't part of my truck's plan either. I slid into that lane and hello. Hopefully they don't have collision. That was worrying. Yeah, I slid into that as I'm sliding now. Geez, I'm sliding everywhere in this truck. Did I pick the wrong tyres or something? This truck seems awfully slippery, a lot more slippery than any other truck I've driven. Yes, I slid in there, and in real life, if I was in that car and saw a truck coming barreling up behind me in that lane, I'd move lanes too. I can't really be mad at that person for that, can I? What damage have we done now? 9 at 5. Yeah, I'm going to go and do some repairing after we drop this off. I might even see if there is a question mark. We haven't come across a question mark as of yet, have we? For a new recruitment agency whatsoever. Found a few yesterday in ATS, but not one today. To my knowledge, my recollection actually. Be more precise for a word, wouldn't it? So I'm guessing there'll be another update to Coast to get rid of those trees. Still no Wendy's billboard, isn't there? I don't know, is it? It just feels a lot of Coast to Coast is now less empty than it used to be. There's a lot more assets hanging about. ADMs just remind me we need another company. Hopefully there's a company in Oklahoma City we don't have contract with. It's a nice billboard for UPS. Been foggy again. Why did I double clutch then? I don't need to do it in the game. Rain is relentless, isn't it? Persistent. Right, we're not far away, half an hour apparently, 24 minutes. This has been the one and only delivery we've done so far, isn't it? So how much we're getting for this? Better be a decent amount of money. 87? Yeah. $87 to go from, what, Nevada to Arkansas? Going to have enough for a new truck at the end of this. There it is, the Ring of Destiny. Sorry, Ring of Destination. I said Destiny. It's the Ring of Destination, the Circle of Payment. I'll get into cab view for the rest of this, but obviously I don't really need to, but I don't know if this is an intersection or a free turn here. So I might as well be prepared. It does have a giveaway sign to it, or whatever it is, a yield sign. We're looking good. One ring to pay them all. That's a colourful, interesting coloured building, isn't it? It's a, quite a unique blue colour that was.
Turn left.
It was always a Ring of Destiny. Was it always a Ring of Destiny? It makes more sense destination. Washington Boulevard.
Go straight.
Ring of Fire. Yep, that's where I live. Live on the Ring of Fire.
Stay left, then turn left.
Not much room here in this left lane to get the whole truck in there.
Turn left.
Maybe I'll be proved wrong. Well, I don't think I'm going to get out of the way of the people that want to go straight ahead in the next lane. Oh, yeah, it's a green light. I think. Really couldn't tell with the droplets on my windscreen. It's a nice little town, isn't it? It's full of detail. This is definitely coast to coast. He's done a lot of work, doesn't it? Yeah, definitely done a lot of work for sure. Oh, this, oh no, it's not a... We'll head over there. It's a Kenworth dealer. It's not a recruitment agency, unfortunately, but we'll head over there and repair. Then we'll go to our new garage. Train station.
Turn left.
I wonder how many tourists has actually stood on that corner and asked people, where's the train station? You know it's happened in real life if this is what it looks like here. There's always someone. There's someone that'll do that. Me, for instance, probably.
Get ready to turn right.
Well, we're here finally. After 2 hours and 25 minutes of streaming.
Turn right.
Well, 2 hours and 20. Let's take the 5 minutes of countdown out of it.
You have arrived at your destination.
Right, I shall. Where do you want it? In the yard. Yeah, good, thanks. Oh. Sort of hoping I'd had to reverse in so I could wind the window down. Wind it down? Yeah, I wind the electric window down. As you do. Mind you, you've still say wind the window down even when electric windows come. Yeah, I was yeah. I was around back then when they had, you know, the manual winding of the window down, which you could probably only find evidence of that in a museum these days, but yep. Get off my truck. And when you had a car with electric windows, you'd still say wind the window down. Not put the window down, wind the window down. Right, let's go and, oh, we've got enough. Let's get a truck on the road. Buy that last truck for that last garage so we can start saving up for a new garage. Buy online. Oh, yeah. Isn't it obvious? I was around before windows were invented. It was around when doors were invented. When they first came out, we never said shut the door. We used to say put the wood in the hole. Is it female or male? I think it's female this time, isn't it? If there is one. Very slim pickings. No, I got a choice, just like yesterday. Roll it on back. Could have got a guy with long hair. Right, let's go and give the truck a repair and then we'll head on over to Oklahoma City and hopefully there is a company there we don't have a contract with so we can add them in and get a delivery from them and hopefully they go somewhere in Oklahoma. Well, mind you, it's all up to you where you decide we're going to go, isn't it? So I don't know why I'm saying hopefully. Because it will be going where you send me, chat. Unless you're sending me to Oklahoma from Oklahoma to see a bit more of the Oklahoma DLC. We know there's a dealer in Oklahoma too, the Oklahoma City, but no recruitment agency, which I desperately need. We have no interest in getting any more dealerships since we've got at minimum one of each. many cases, more than one. But we only need one to buy a truck from. I don't need to get any more. It's just a nice area. I will say it is a nice area. Best Western. Getting a little peckish still, haven't you? Yeah, I do. Got some chips behind me, potato chips behind me. Bluebird is the word. It's just the wheels that are damaged. Surely 9% damage wasn't the reason why I was going sideways around corners. Actually, that's incorrect. I was going frontways around corners. I wasn't going sideways. The corner was going sideways. I just happened to be going forwards. Hello, Dave. Oh, it was you that... Sorry, it was you that said around before Windows. Sorry. Because I just saw it and I just saw the colour of the name. I didn't actually spot it was you, mate. Hello, how are you? You're still here. Hope you're good. You just happen to be, well, very similar colour, just slightly brighter colour than Causey. But I don't like eating on stream, but I got me Bluebird. He's one of our #1 chips. I don't like them, I prefer the Eater ones. The thin cut. They changed the flavour of the plain chips, the really salted ones. So I went to thin cut instead of the normal size ones, but that's our main brand in this country. Bluebird. Bluebird is the word, the penguin. All the ads with penguins in them. But yeah, I'm tempted. I am a little peckish, but maybe not. Like I said, don't need to watch me eat. Mind you, I've got chocolate there as well. Cadbury's chocolate. One day, Whitakers will come down in price. Whitakers is what, much better chocolate. Let's head on over to Oklahoma City. Travel for a mere $694. Now we need... oh, hang on. Oh, actually, do we have enough? Ooh, worrying me then. Worried me big time. It's discovered. We've discovered it. Right, let's see what they've got in the way of oh, BP. I don't think we're with BP. I just saw that there. What have we got with Sherwood? We're not with. I might include that too. Oh no, hang on. We'll go with whatever that is, AI. Can't read it. I'm trying to open my eyes up even further, but still can't read what it is. I don't know what it is. It's just AI. No, it actually looks like a car and a person, stick figure drawing, but I can't actually. But I can't read what it says underneath. I mean, we could still choose it and go there, and hopefully it will tell me when I get there. It might have a name on the building or something. But Sherwood, AI, BP, Kerry. I think all these people we don't have a. Let's have a wee look here. Got a BHP, but I don't think we have a BP. Pretty sure we don't have the AI. Doesn't look like we with Carrier. It's nice. We've got some new. Names in the mix. Nice. What else we got? General Mills with. Home Depot we're with. BP we're not with. W, waste management. Waste management. I don't think we were them either. I'm actually going to get you guys to choose this one. I know I decided not to do that anymore. For the most part. W. I forget who they are. If we were with them, I'm sure I just would have had W written there. Alright, chat. Who should we go with? Sherwood. I'll just call that AI for the moment. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a car and a person or something. But we'll go with AI. Sherwood. BP. Why was BP further down that way? And carrier, and what was the last one? W. Waste management or W. Whoever they may be. I'll give you guys 30 seconds to let me know which one. W, waste management, which you can put WM in for. BP, carrier, Sherwood, or AI. I think I've got as many options of that. We've got to vote for BP. Give you guys another 15 seconds. For anyone else. BP as well. We've got 2 for BP. BP it is. Okay, let me put that on the list. British Petroleum. Geez, that took a while to write that down. I can be such a smart ass sometimes though. It said in, it wasn't Commando. Smart I like, ass I don't. No, it wasn't Commando, it was his film after Commando, the one he did after Commando. Oh, no, it was Schwarzenegger's second movie. It wasn't Red Heat, that's one he was a Russian. This one was he was fighting the mafia. Oh, I forget. It was a good movie. In fact, I always liked those movies, to be honest. Alright, let's choose a delivery. I might include these as an option. Because we'll stay in within Oklahoma. So that'll be option 1. That'll be option 2. I know we normally go, but we've got an opportunity to do a heavy load, which we don't normally get an opportunity, and I think when we do, even with ETS, which we haven't had an opportunity with that either, we'll take it. We can. I'll give you guys the options. So there's number 1, there's number 2. Option number 3, that goes all the way into Alabama. Actually, it's top. Yeah, we should, right. It's number 4. Don't remember what we're up to. Number 5. There's a couple of BPs up here. Number 6. Number 7. I think all these are okay. Songs are under 20 hours, which they seem to be. So I'll run through that again. Number 1. Number 2. Both going to the same place. Number 3. Into Alabama. Number 4 into Texas, right at the bottom of Texas, going through some places we haven't been yet in the Texas DRC. Number 5 is into up there. Number 6 is also into Texas, and number 7 goes to Colorado, which we've only got. Is that a place there? Hang on. No, we only got 2 places to uncover there. 2 in Utah. Well. Okay, I'll give you guys 30 seconds to make your choice. Number 1, number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 starting now. We've got one for number 4. We've got number 1. I might have to get out and coin. I thought I heard some knocking. Did you guys hear some knocking? Knock, knock, knocking on Jimmy's door. We've got another 10 seconds. Heads or tails, Dave? I've already flipped it. Waiting for the reveal. Tails. It's heads. Number 4. Which is that one, isn't it? Into Texas. That's correct, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Drive out through the door. Let's hope the rain stops. I'm guessing you typed that around about the same time I said it in real time, because it was stream lag. Actually, no chat. There wouldn't be lag in chat, eh? It would just be the video. But yeah, I think we're all in agreement. The rain must stop. Oh, hang on. I forgot the other thing to check out on. Hopefully I'll remember what one it was. It was that one to start off with. And grain hopper was last, so that's 76,000. Alright, we just need a little bit more money for another grain hopper.
Go straight.
I mean, I suppose sort of on the silver lining side, we can see a lot more of the scenery than we did before with the fog and the mist, the misty fog.
Stay right, then turn right.
You can see a bit of old the city as well.
Turn right.
Whoa, sliding there too. Nothing on the back. I think I might have chosen the wrong tyres. Obviously, for some of you, you're pretty sure I've chosen the correct tyres for your entertainment. But this is extremely slippery. These tyres. Extremely
right.
slippery.
Then exit right. Exit right.
It's an hour 20 drive to go pick this up. That's interesting. Hopefully the contract doesn't run out on us. Let's check that before we get too far away, shall we? Where are we going? Oh, there, BP. Let's just check. No, we're all good. We got a toll booth, apparently. Round about here. There we go. The best kind, the ones you don't have to stop. Turn the indicator off. Now that's a sensible way to do a petrol stop. In the middle, instead of one each side. That is very intelligent. Kudos to whoever came up with that plan.
Stay right, and then exit right.
Yeah, we'll do. Once I get this out of my hair. Where is it? Get this out of our way so we just know we just need... We're going... Oh, is this the last... this is the last one for this Lode King brand. We'll purchase that. That goes to Oklahoma, I do believe. That was our last garage. I think. Maybe, possibly. Should be. Could be. Who knows? Yep. Good. Right, so we can just concentrate on the 430,000 we need now.
Exit right.
Actually, I could have done most of this trip in, you know, what we're supposed to be in.
Stay left, and then turn left.
Crash Cam. I don't know why I forgot the name. But I did.
Turn left.
This is interesting. What is? I haven't been here. Why is it interesting? What? Oh no. You're worrying me. Which is going to be a secret, isn't it? Oh, I've still got 45 minutes to get there. And I'm speeding, because why not? I do like the look of it. I like the look of it a lot more without the wetness. But I do actually really do like the layout and stuff. I actually like that church. Trying to figure out what type of church that was. Let's get into this view actually. The one we're supposed to be in. Always like rural areas, and they do such a good job, don't they, with the landscaping and everything. Well, this is a nice little area. Oh, look at this. I'm guessing this is all to do, this is a rural refinery down here. Don't know if it'll be a BP one, but I'm assuming this is all for the refinery. Yeah, I saw that.
Go straight.
Oh, I like this area. Just because it looks like a rural town. No fences, or hardly any. This is gorgeous.
Get ready to turn left.
subways everywhere, aren't they? You tried, didn't you? You did. You definitely tried. Am I actually driving straight? There's something I could never do with the other wheel.
Get ready to turn left.
I could never take my hand off the wheel for too long, even on a straight road.
Turn left.
This one does feel like it's got a lot less play in it than the other one did when I first got it. The force feedback must have died on it too, because I feel everything a lot more on this wheel than I did with the old one.
Turn left.
Look at me driving in this view quite well. That's not normal.
Get ready to turn left.
Alright.
Turn left. And then continue straight.
How long is this rain going to last? Tell you what's interesting is this rain's lasts a long time. We're not using the winter mod.
You have arrived at your destination.
So maybe it does have its own weather and stuff in those mods. And I don't have to play with the slider.
You have arrived at your destination.
It's interesting to see how long we've got to take this. Mind you, it shouldn't take any more than a day's driving, it's 13 hours apparently. Plus, so that'll mean we just have the one sleep, and after that one sleep of the way it's been going, we end up with about $400,000, so we'll be able to definitely get a garage. But we're at 150 at the moment, so who knows, we might end up, hang on, let me put the window down so I can put my head out. I need an umbrella. I need a hat with an umbrella on it. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love I can do that. I love the fact that I can't put my head through the blooming window. Why isn't that default? Yes, yes. Why bring that out and not have it as a default thing? Window back up.
When possible, make a U-turn.
13 hours, rightio, 36 hours. It's 11 hours sleep, isn't it? You go to bed at 8 and wake up at 6. Yeah, we got plenty of time. I better get a move on. Because it's 10 before. Mind you, I don't have to make dinner tonight, it's already made.
Turn right.
But we did finish a little early yesterday. Ah, Sabrina's cat. Couldn't find a job.
Right. Get ready to turn right.
Get ready to go into crash cam. Get a good
Turn
view of
right.
this. Why did I go? I have no idea. I knew I should have stopped there, and for some reason I decided to keep carrying on. I have no idea why that is. Oh, speeding a bit. Actually, I think it might be still set to 30. Cruise control, 32. I like this because we get to see everything a little closer. See a bit more detail at the garage here of well, bikes and stuff. Mind you, we're at the intersection. I suppose I'd be more prudent to get into this until we're out of here. I assumed you'd go because you're on the main road, but I don't know how it works in the US. Your rules and regs and all that kind of stuff. So if he stops, I'm a moving. Right, let's get back in so we can get a closer look at the. Oh, look at that house, a car. Actually, this looks very similar to trying to remember the name of it. You know, the place where I grew up around and lived around. Whenuapai. That's it. That was the air base. It looks very similar to the air base. Which is now pointless because we don't have an Air Force anymore. We sold all our jets off. Because some idiot politician thought that we'd probably there'll never be a war again. Or we'll never get invaded, which is a bit naive to think that. But that's what it reminds me of, Whenuapai. That area. Probably nowadays, only been there for a while, nowadays it's probably built up and modern houses and stuff. It'd be expensive too, no doubt, because it'll be in the areas, there's all kinds. Expanding out, a lot of that area around there has all disappeared. Used to be farming and stuff, it's all disappeared. As, you know, as happens. The war that you're going to be in has really started. Yeah. Started with the internet, didn't it? Cyber war first. Then move on, cyber attacks. So I think that's why we're having a few internet problems down there. I think it's, yeah, not actually asking. Well, mind you, we've had a few DDoS attacks. Whoa, what's going on here? Whoa, what is going on here? How did we not give each other a hug? Keep moving, we'll build, comforting to know I can get billed to new design. I should just realise the fog and everything is the standard game weather. Just dawned on me. If you're unaware, I know it says mod winter in the title, ladies and gentlemen. However, we're not using it because there was the Oklahoma pack I bought, and for me to use it I would have to stay on 1.47, and I wasn't sure how Oklahoma would handle being in 147. And since there was an update to the coast-to-coast map and the Mexico map and they were ready for 1.48, Canada didn't need an update, as it normally never does, generally. I decided to not use that mod today and pretend that we're sort of getting into spring, which is where we're going next anyway. Spring in a couple of weeks. Next week will be the combi mode, and then a week after that we'll be starting in spring, and hopefully by then the seasons mods will be updated. The summer ones have already been updated for 1.8. So he's got a couple of weeks, or she's got a couple of weeks, whoever does it, and hopefully to get these, at least the spring one out, because it will be covered. And of course, eventually we'll be able to get back into the proper winter mod instead of using the mild winter one, which be interesting to see, because apparently, like I said in previous stream, I believe I did, he's incorporating the heavy winter and the foster model to one mod, which I assume would just be winter mod now. And I'm sure the snow physics mod will still be available, and we'll be having lots of fun with that. Well, I won't be, because I'll be the one driving it, but you guys will be having lots of fun watching me driving it as we go out and forge new roads, not by choice, as we've done a couple of times today in this wet weather. Oh, okay. I could have stayed in that lane. Porsche! You're not designed to go slow, Porsche. You're embarrassing the name. Right, so we've got 3 more hours to driving before we need to sleep. And yeah, I'm guessing we'll be in cab view, and I wouldn't be surprised if that's when it stops raining. At least with the combi mode, I can turn the rain down and we'll be able to see a bit more of Oklahoma instead of seeing stuff all of it. Smoking hot. Well, are you the reason why we can't see anything? All the barbecuing. I overdid it with the barbecue and the smoke. Maybe next time use a gas barbecue instead of a wood burning barbecue, but mind you, the wood burning barbecue gives you a better flavour, doesn't it? You never get the same flavour from a gas barbecue. Because the other problem with this driving as well is everyone goes over the speed limit, which is taking a lot longer to get anywhere. I think the guy with the boat, he's got the right idea, I'll follow him. Oh, he lucked out, didn't he? Good time. I'm not going to. Oh, I am. I was about to get in that lane and I just saw the sign. Pushed my way in and stuff on my indicator, gave me plenty of warning. funny, I'm doing the exact very thing that I hate people doing in real life. Oh, is that what flashed up on my screen? Actually, normally it stays there for a while, and I could have told you it was coming, but I've got no indication. What? It's an absolute shame I can't do a template, or maybe I can, for the vote, because I just realised we're going to make a vote for the next country. Actually, to save myself time, I might not do a poll. Do all that typing, I can keep driving, I get you guys to decide. I'll just typing it into chat. Discover the sooner state. What, the sooner you get out of here, the sooner the better it is? I don't know. The sooner you get out, the better it is. Is that what they're trying to say? Why is it called the sooner state? Budweiser is a good year sign. Don't know what that is, don't want to look at it too long. Something rather. No Wendy's. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So they were thinking the sooner we can get in there, the cheaper it will be to buy the land. Like as in free. Okay, we need to sleep in an hour. I'll tell you what, after sleep, I'm sure we're going to have enough money to buy a garage. So just to save myself some time, because it's at 4:05 for me, of jumping out and typing it all in. I'll just get you guys to put it into chat. Where do you want to go? US, Canada or Mexico next for our garage? Just chuck it into chat and I'll try and keep an eye out, see how many votes we get between now and the time we've got it. Oh, it's finding up a bit. Looks like it's finally stopped moving. Which means they're actually going to go faster. Nothing yet? Okay. Texas! It stops raining in Texas. Fancy that. Right. Next one we find. We'll stop and have a sleep at. Might as well get it organised anyway. Why does this look like that place that had the invisible barrier? Remember that?
Go straight.
Alright. No votes for the USA, Canada or Mexico for the next garage. Seriously? I had my indicators on and everything. You couldn't let me in? Some people. Clearly no New Zealand drivers here. Let's knock out Canada, USA. We've got one for Canada, one for USA. I'm sort of going with Causey on that. Actually, get rid of Canada and then we just knock it down to USA and Mexico as the options. We only got the one left, don't we?
Rerouting. When possible,
Oh,
make a
unmute.
U-turn.
I won't worry about filling up with gas. We've got plenty of diesel. We'll just sleep. Somewhere. It's sort of struggling to get into gear for some reason. Where's a good place to park? Parking everywhere, isn't it? No, it's all around just here. I thought hopefully I could park there, but apparently not. Either parking here or parking out the back, which would be the easiest. Would be at the back. Oh, it's parking over the right, to my right. No, stuff I'll just park here. Plus, I need to run off and have a quick bio break. Right, which I'll do just quickly. I'll get the mission screen ready. We'll sit through the night. Oh yeah, well enough. Well enough. What do we got left? Oh no, we got Saskatchewan and Manitoba. We won't be knocking it out. I was going to go with you, Causey, and not do a coin toss because I thought the same thing. Let's get it out of our hair, but we've still got 2 to go. Let's do a quick coin toss. Causey, heads or tails? Since it was Dave last time. Oh, it's new Brunswick as well. It's heads this time. Right, okay, so I'll get you guys to do a vote while I go off and we've got a garage manager because it's easy to see. I'll go off and have a quick break. Quick toilet break. So we've got Oregon, Arizona by the looks of it, North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, Arkansas, Iowa, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Illinois, Kentucky, Ohio, West Virginia, Pennsylvania, Vermont, New Hampshire, North Carolina, Georgia, Louisiana, Mississippi, and yeah, we've covered that, Arkansas. Alright, put your votes in, I'll be back in a second. Right, Arkansas. I've done a middle. Let's go top right for a change. Yeah, I'm unmuted today. You can hear me, can't see me. Yep, everything's all good. Well, depends on it really. Upgrade. Nope. Yep, good, fantastic. Right. So what was the name of it? Jonesboro. Okay. Let's back out and quickly do this because I'll forget. No, it's not yet. That's what I want to do. Actually, Jonesboro. Arkansas. We haven't been there. Fantastic. I love that. Now I've got to find it. There we go. Okay. Oh, look, we've got a Volvo dealer, Kenworth. We're with Kenworth, we're with ADM, everything but Volvo. Well, that makes it easy because I'm pretty sure we're not with Volvo. Let's have a look here. Wrong page. Volvo, Kenworth, Volvo Ford, Volvo Peterbilt, Volvo. No, Volvo is our new company we've got a contract with. I'm going the wrong way again. No, hang on. That way. That's great. Now you're in your nice clean pages there, JJ. Volvo. That makes it nice and easy, doesn't it? Fantastic. And since that'll be the last one, I can turn it back to the pages to get ready to write down the differences. I think we've caught up with the garages. I think we all caught up with the garages and possibly just about to overtake ATS. Hang on, what have we got? 34. How many trucks? 165. Okay, we're currently 4 trucks behind. And we're going to buy 3 of them now. This will be interesting. Does ATS finally grab the lead back by the end of this the stream? Right, we need to buy 3. Buy and on. And it's you, isn't it? So to Arkansas, 1, 2, and enough for 1 more, 3. We are now 1 truck behind ETS. We better put some people in it. We'll go with the female because we'll see if any female have turned up. And same problem as ETS yesterday. Ran out of the female variety of options. Welcome to Arkansas. I might, if there's another one, I'll put another one in there because we put an extra guy because there wasn't another there. We got another one there. Okay, so that's good. That means we're all caught up. No, Arkansas. And that'll be guy, girl, guy, and that'll be back to normal. But Thomas, you're in Arkansas. 3 more people making me money, and we're back out on the road. And I need to put the window down so I can reverse. One more truck to catch up, 2 more trucks to take the lead this week. After how many months has ETS been winning? Mind you, still ETS hasn't been leading this competition as long as ATS in the grand scheme of things. I think time-wise, ATS has definitely been the one that's had the lead the longest. If you had the leads up between them. The window back up. I'm assuming I can get out this way.
Finding new route.
Because we go to Arkansas. Into this too. And maybe.
Right.
I mean, like I said, convoy mode will definitely be going around Oklahoma.
Turn right.
Giving it a good glare all the way past and in the rear in the side mirror there. Just to let her know how unimpressed I was. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing Oklahoma next week in the convoy mode and probably do like I said, the World of Truck event things, get a few of those done. Always have intention afterwards to finish it, but I never do. Maybe, one day. You can see we've still got plenty of stages to come out, plenty of opportunities for me to actually finish one. But I think in 2 weeks when we come back, since we're in spring anyway, and I'll be knocking down the rain probability to 25%. But we might be able to see a bit more of Oklahoma without the rain and fog.
Then exit left.
Right, 9 hours to go. This is going to be a bit of a late stream again.
Stay right, then turn right.
Didn't mean to move that. Close to a 5 o'clock finish. Maybe even past that actually. At least I know I can take corners with a bit more vigour. Now it's not raining. Oh god, it drops down to 65 just as I get to 77.
Stay left.
That's a McDonald's. What's that? Something. McDonald's. I think it's safe to say there's not a single Wendy's board anymore.
Stay left.
Oh damn, I finished it. That's a bit annoying. The throat's burning a bit.
Stay left.
We're going to the bottom of Texas, aren't we? If I remember wrongly. As it constantly do. It is, this is the bottom of Texas, isn't it? We're looking about a 4:30 in the afternoon arrival time. If we could get back to 75, let's look at that 60. As soon as I said that, I might stay at 67. See if I can get away with it.
Stay left.
39 grand, look at that, almost 40. Just shy of $40,000 income. Trying to sneak past that last one started off really slow and then it took off across the screen. It was like it was embarrassed because it was only 3 grand and we just had a 40k one. So I was trying to sneak past really quick so I didn't notice how low it was. Look, everything in the thousands counts. We haven't had the 200s for a while, so they've all leveled up. I don't think we've been this way either. So let's have a wee look at the scenery. So this could be dangerous because I'm catching up with that truck rather quickly.
Stay left.
Not that there's much to look at around here really. Yeah, I don't know. But look how quickly I'm catching up to him. Oh, it's back to 75 too, I didn't notice that. Not that it matters at the moment, because they're still slowing me down. They're going faster in that lane. I just get the feeling it's going to merge at some stage. He's slowing down. Do I actually have something? Yeah, I do. Surely I've got something on the back of the truck. Yeah, I do. Just can't see it. Come on, get out of my way. Speed up. It's just really weird. I can't see the oh, I can actually. Just the colour of it. It's hard to see in the trailer, but it looks like I'm not carrying anything, which is really weird. Oh boy, you slowing down. Thank you. 20 grand come in, 196,000. Oh, hang on. I thought we were still saving up for a garage. We're not. Let me get the truck in there. It's actually one in Arkansas. A dealer. We're now caught up to ATS. It's now a matter of how far ahead ATS is going to finish this week of ETS. Female, I don't know if we have one. Okay, there's suddenly all of a sudden start turning up female drivers. Let's go. We need to get out of here. Tickle in my throat. I've drunk all my water, drunk all my coffee. I don't really want to get up and go and get one just to get rid of this cough, because I want to get this over and done with as quick as possible.
Stay left.
Why am I happy that ATS... The one routine for ATS is happy, almost ecstatic, that ATS is caught up. Not quite yet. ATS has currently still got more money, but that's going to change very shortly, isn't it? To eagle eye that speed limit, because of that reason they're not there. Instead of driving half a mile or a mile down the road before I realised I could have gone faster. 15 grand. ETA still 430-ish. Can we get at 80 mile an hour? Didn't actually realise I was in the other lane. I'll get in this lane, eh? That's what happened while I was reading your comment, Causey. I sort of did look at that, yeah. I didn't really pay attention. I'm actually more focused on getting to where I need to be. It's quite funny because last night I was playing Call of Duty with Aussie Farmer and Ducks Early, and I was playing it earlier on, and I was having pretty good games. Actually, it was running really well, and I got off it. As soon as I got off it, Ducks Early got onto it because he saw me on there. And then I saw him on there and jumped back on, and then I was having the same problem where I was having lag issues. I was shooting people, but I wasn't getting the kills for it, wasn't even getting the hit markers for them and all that kind of stuff, and I was getting rather peeved off.
Stay left.
I think I was a little tired as well, which didn't help with my anger. But we played the last game, I got sort of sick of it. I mean, I had a game earlier where I got 43 kills and 3 deaths. A KD of 13. It was incredible. It was amazing. It was a great feeling. In the last game, I was so angry.
Stay left.
And I just sort of speak like it. I ended up with 40, even more kills, 46 kills or something than I got earlier. I was so... and then I've just realised that to do well in that game, I just got to play pissed off to do well, because I did really well. No thinking, anything like that. I was so aggressive. I was so focused, like I am now. Not angry, I'm just focused, getting the job done because of the time. I like to have a little bit of time before I start doing my dinner and stuff, but like I said, I mean, even if I finish at 5, I normally have my dinner at 6. So I don't have to cook it. It's just a matter of putting it in a pot and reheating it. Which I should focus actually, because we've got all this area we haven't discovered yet. And scenery I haven't seen yet. Oh, is that a river? Okay.
Stay left.
Oh, apparently we have come through here before, but just in a different direction. Mind your head. All the question marks I've seen have been dealerships. We have not found one recruitment agency, have we, today? Not one. I will say, oh, look at that. Wendy's! Holy, I have seen one of those. I just didn't see it was Wendy's. They got a new billboard for Wendy's. That looks amazing too. I'll probably regret saying this, but I think the roads are a little too straight to worry about sharpening your scissors. And lack of intersections. I have seen that billboard. It's just that it's a new billboard, and because the Wendy's there wasn't easy. And I've tried to look at it a couple of times too, with no luck. Because a lot of them have been on the other side. The Lone Star State, 15 of 30 achievement. Oh, I'm actually happy that they're still around. They're just, yeah, the best one of the lot, because that burger looked incredible. My mouth is watering right now, which saves me having to worry about getting a drink.
Stay right.
we sneak in.
Exit right.
Still haven't caught up to ATS yet. We're 2 grand away. You know I'm excited about this because I'm keeping you up with a play-by-play moment on what's going on. Ooh, there it is. ATS, officially the winner for this week. The leader of the competition at this moment in time. And for the next 2 weeks till we get back. To the competition. And we've got beautiful scenery around us to bring in that change on the leaderboard. A big leaderboard it is, with all the competitors. Or 2 of them. Oh, I thought I'd put the cruise control on. Oh, just I put it on. Hey, I get to go 70. Don't complain, don't complain, don't complain. Might even be 75. I was prepared for that, wasn't I? Look at that, 77. Still looking for that 80. But we're catching up to the traffic, so instead of be 80, it'll be 8 miles an hour. Actually, maybe not. Don't force them into the other lane. I've got the opportunity to lane hop. And I'll tell you what, it's the last delivery, which happens to be the 2nd delivery of the day. Is it the 2nd or 3rd? Second, yeah. It happens to be in fine weather. As soon as we hit Texas, it just stopped raining. Oh, yeah. Take your time. Even though it's all our time. I don't think we got enough for a truck and a driver yet. Yeah, it is nice coming through here. Being able to see areas, which I like to do. See all the different areas. Prairie Pirates. Ahoy, matey. Oh, jeez, I stuffed that up, didn't I? Good one. That one's one for the books. And it's me hearty, isn't it? Not me matey. Jeepers. I totally butchered it. Hello. Wish you never turned up now, don't you? How you doing? How was your stream, mate? So, yeah, I know. Probably because I put so much brain power into making sure I set it correctly. I mean, initially, so I know what I'm saying, but I know it actually comes out and sounds like Peary instead of, you know, as in P-E-R-R-Y, as in Mason. Which is not my intent, it just sounds like that to me when I say it, but it's pretty close, isn't it? You customised your truck yesterday, but got the money to do it, eh? Have to have a look, see. Oh, big 75. Give it a bit more pep. Bigger engine. Well, the same size engine with a bit more power. Oh, we can buy another truck. I wasn't paying attention. Arkansas, because it's going to Arkansas. We filled up another one already. 60k, I missed that. Totally missed it. Let's get someone in there. We might actually have enough for a trade as well, because we'll be starting. Why do I do that? Why do I go click on one when I don't have to? Is it male or female? It's male, isn't it? It's a guy. Find out in a second. Yeah, we might have the amount for a trailer, because it's now the Prestige and it'll be a cheapie. Let me go over Trader Manager and quickly put that. Oh, well, I know where that is. It's here. So we're saving up for the 430 again. Imagine getting that before the end of the stream, which is about 10 minutes away. Imagine getting $402,000 in 3 minutes. No, sorry, 10 minutes. Roughly. With no sleeping to do it.
Stay right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Don't know why I put cruise control on. Probably just about to go back into 75, hopefully.
Stay left.
Actually, question would be 75,000 is the answer. So we'll be getting 75,000. I tell you what, it's been an absolute joy watching that thing go past with so many people bringing in money and with so many good amounts today. It's fully made up for last week. Not only is it, I think, outdone ATS as it did yesterday with the amount of people coming past. And ATS was on a regular basis, but we know why, we've covered that. But also the amount brought in, 60k, 40k. It's just been absolutely amazing. As amazing as these sceneries around here, I have to say. I quite like the look of this area. So much so, I jumped out of the cab. Train's coming. That sounds so much better than that ATS sound. It's green, it's rural. Why do I love this scenery so much? Scenery like this, rural areas, small towns. I don't understand why I love it so much, I just do. Am I seeing rain? Are you kidding me? And pull into the way station, wherever it may be. Oh, is it on the other side of the road, you son of a gun? Can I go this way? Or do I have to go? I get the feeling I could have gone on... Well, hang on. Yeah. What do you... Oh, really? Oh, well, fair enough. Okay. That's a bit harsh, isn't it? Because I was going to go in there. I didn't know if I could go the other way, since it was on the other side of the road. You agree with me, don't you? Chat, that was unfair, wasn't it? That was a bit harsh, giving me a fine for that, and I hadn't actually fully passed it. Go 75 miles an hour in the wet, which 77 for me. So I'm a daredevil, risk taker, impatient, to be more precise. Yeah, with these tyres. Oh, it's nice to have a bit of change in the weather, isn't it? Having a bit of rain. Literally, how long was sunshine was that? About, what, 30 minutes real time? Been streaming for almost 4 hours, actually. And I'm pretty sure 30 minutes of it, we had sunshine. Let's go. I can see mist arriving too, and I think I see obstacles in the mist. They've really got to do something about this. They've really got to do something about this. Slow traffic. 54 grand. Jeez, if it keeps coming like this, there's actually a good chance we might end up getting another garage before the end of the stream. But yes, you've got to fix this. I say that knowing that full well that you watch me. Every minute, every second of all me streams. I understand getting people to drive a little slower when it's raining, but there's a difference between driving a little bit slower and then going backwards, which is pretty much what these guys are doing. 30 mile an hour difference between what they're doing and the speed limit. And it just irritates the heck out of me. Actually, the amount of rain we had was the reason why I always kept the rain probability down and thought it didn't work properly. But I've actually thought during the stream on a few occasions, which I'm now voicing now. I didn't voice before, but I'll voice it now. Even though we got the slider as well, saying it's at 50%, which I'm going to keep for spring and autumn. I might change that now. It's quite possible. They're doing it over days and proper days, and obviously there's no months in that, so like in real life you can get the rain for a week, you can get it rain for an hour, you can rain for a couple of days. So with the extra traffic mod, no, the mod, what the mod does is it changes the density of the traffic according to location and time, mainly. I think it's also supposed to do a couple of other things. I think it's better traffic behaviour, as in merging lanes and stuff. But sometimes it doesn't work with map mods. I don't know if this works with map mods or not. But the main reason I got it is because it does what it does is like you'll have more traffic in the city areas, less traffic in rural areas, less traffic at night, rush hour, there's set rush hour times and stuff like that. And less cops around, so you don't get a ticket every time you go over the speed limit. Bit more realism on that. Where in the vanilla game is as soon as you go over the speed limit, me wasn't paying attention. Close your eyes. This ain't really happening. Yeah, I was too busy talking. Yeah, basically. So yeah, I don't. With the vanilla game, it's like every time you put your foot, you go over the speed limit, you get a ticket. Yeah, every time you go through a red light, you get a ticket. With the mod changes that, so there's less cops around. When you speed, unless there's a speed camera, you generally don't get a ticket unless there's also a cop around. In the vanilla game, there's always a cop around, behind you, beside you, in front of you, always one around. So yeah, unfortunately, it does nothing to do with the speed. It's actually a bug. It's been mentioned on a couple of the AI things. It's an actual bug with the game. That and them weaving in and out as well, changing lane and getting back in right away. Something that's got to be sorted out by SCS. There is a AI that is supposed to fix all that, but you've got to get it. You can find it on the Steam Workshop, but they say for it to work properly, you must get it from our website. And I go to the website and my antivirus rings alarms. They haven't been there since. Actually, I think it rings alarms when it sends you to the download site from that site, from their website. So I'd rather just deal with this. But I think when vanilla it works a bit better. On ATS I do have, it does work with pro mods. Originally I had to get a spare mod for it to work with pro mods. It was one actually made to go with it, but it's now part of the mod itself to work with pro mods. But it never says, it doesn't say it's compatible with any of the map mods with ATS. Close your eye. You clipped that. Jeez, it's almost 5 o'clock. For me, another late one. Another reason why ATS is getting a bit of an advantage because a couple of late ones with the ATS. A short one yesterday with ATS. Might have to remedy that with a medium one and with the ETS, and well, a normal one with the ETS and maybe a short one with ATS. See if we get on. We're almost there. I don't think, unless there's an absolute miracle, which has only happened once actually in the ETS, isn't it? We've got that somehow money coming from out of nowhere a while back. But I don't think we're going to get the 150 we need. I'm including the 75 already that we've got on the back of us here.
Stay right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Literally the end of the line. Alright. Because I'm running late, this will be a difficult, I guarantee it, a difficult spot to park up. I might as well get myself prepared. Hello! Delivery truck driver here with your goods. Or bads. Any more octane ratings in there? You alright, Wendy? Did you get the all the office work done, love? Plenty of time to do it. Oh, of course not. Of course, it's just drive on through, which is great, but also still disappointed of all that time. We finally get this thing working properly with the window. Let me put the window back up before I get all the electrics wet and it fries everything, because that's really going to happen. Oh, a little too far. Okay. Not that I can see. Oh, you know what? No, I have to reverse. Let me get that window down. Finally get an excuse. I just rolled back on it. Damn it! If you're anyone confused about what I'm talking about, I'm talking about the fact that when I do this now, I can't put my head through the window. Which is a console command you've got to put in instead of being default. That they did it default when they brought out the ability to wind your window, well, put your windows up and down. Which makes now, for me, the windows having a point. That function of them going up and down actually has a point now, because I have to put them down to see behind me. Let's get this thing off. Let's get this thing off. Shoreside delivery, 1 of 8. Sure, okay. Whatever you say, game. No clue what that is. First thing we need to do is this. Wait for it to load. Let's get it out of the rain, eh? Because I care about my truck. Fantastic. We'll be filling up with diesel next time we come along. Let me write down all the pertinent information. First pertinent information is the letter A, followed by T and S, so I know which one I'm writing it down for. So, 294, make sure that's a 9, $1,326. The important bit here, 34 garages, just like ATS, 170 trucks which is not like ATS. So, ATS is slightly in the lead. By one truck. Maybe a little bit more money. Nevertheless, it's back in the lead. For how long? Who knows? You have to wait 2 weeks to find out if it's going to continue or not. I actually thought there was a bit more trucks than that, but clearly we just got one more to buy in ETS, so it is close. It is close. Anyway, that's it. That's how it ends this week with ATS in the lead, which is something I haven't said in a wee while, is it? Which is, yeah. Like I said, we'll find out how long that's going to carry on if ATS has finally pulled it back and going to do another stint in the lead for a bit of time. Unfortunately, we won't find that out next week because fortunately we're doing convoy mode next week. So just a reminder for those people, if you want to come along and join the convoy mode, have a look at my schedule page if anyone is new here and hasn't done it before. Check out what time locally I'm streaming ATS and ETS. And if you want to join ETS or ATS or even both, you're quite welcome to join both of those streams. Then let me know by joining my Discord with ! Discord and chat, and then give me a DM and let me know which one you want to be part of, and I'll give you access to the channel to be able to download the probably one mod or two mods you need depending on the game. The rest of the mods will be on Steam Workshop. There's not many at all. Yeah, and then you can come along and join us in the convoy mode for the whole stream, an hour, whatever you fancy. Yeah, so that'll be next week because the ETS will be next Saturday. That's my Saturday for some of you. That's Friday night, and ATS will be my Sunday, which is Saturday night for some of you. So pretty much yesterday and today, like they were doing. Tomorrow, I'm planning to come back and I'll be on tomorrow and finishing off the third installment of the Metro game franchise, whatever it is, a book term game. Finish that off, which will be interesting because it's the biggest size one. It's 80 gig, where the other ones are around about 10 to 20 or something like that. So I'm looking forward to it. I like the first game and the second game, so I'm interested in seeing the third game, which was not released that long ago. And I do think the third game does follow the second book. I think. I'm not sure about that. And what I do know is the first game did follow the first book, and the second game didn't follow any books, but was written by the author of the books, if I remember rightly. But anyway. It's 5 o'clock in the afternoon for me, so I'm going to get out of here and prepare myself for a nice evening with a lovely dinner. Hopefully, it's lovely. Yeah, and I'll let you guys go and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Yeah, no, it's Sunday for me, so we're all on the weekend. I'm just making sure. Yeah. Big thank you to everyone who's come along, whether you've been and gone, still here, or watching this after the fact, either on the Twitch VOD or the YouTube channel, where all my previous streams are located. Causy's put a link into chat there for you if you want to go check it out. If you're interested in how this competition started, how we got to this, it's all there. What mods I use, that's there too. Any other games I played, the constant dying on Call of Duty. What else is there? The Metro games I mentioned before, the first and second one. Bit of farming sims there. What else is there? 7 Days to Die. No, that's not there. I don't think that is. Yeah, a few others. are there. The Last of Us, which I've just finished last week. And many more. Go and have a look. You might find something you like, you might not. I'll leave it up to you. If you do, fantastic. It gives you a bit of entertainment for a while. Great. And if you feel like leaving a subscribe and you think I'm worth subscribing to, that'll be fantastic, to be honest. But I'm not expected. It's purely there for your entertainment. You don't get a subscription. Subscription lot is not foremost for me on my YouTube side of things. Anyway, like I said, go away, be gone, enjoy your day, enjoy your night, enjoy whatever it is, and hopefully I'll see you in tomorrow's stream. If I don't, take it easy, look after yourselves, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye, guys.